I don't know if you can hear me, but I made it across. It's really bad here, Verlaine. I think there's something here.
Right then, I've got chat open on the phone. Let's get started. So today's the first of the Salvage Mode DLCs featuring Axel, so this is Lost Contact. So this is one of the ones I'm most excited about because it plays completely differently to everything we've done before. It's kind of a shame that there's only two you get in the game, Safe Haven and Lost Contact. Would have been nice to maybe get a few more, but I guess they just ran out of time. So here he is. So you didn't have to you didn't come in for spook stories. Well, you're out of luck, sweetheart, because you just landed smack in the middle of one. So Axel comes equipped with the revolver, bolt gun, cutting tool, flare, and blueprints for pipe bomb, molotov, and smoke bomb. So he's got some decent stuff on him. I guess if anyone comes from the link I put on Twitter, I did put a Star Wars quote with it, but I feel like it fits up the character of Axel. Because the quote I put was the one from Jango Fett, I'm just a simple man making my way through the universe, because I feel like that's sort of an attitude Axel would have. Because essentially what I've been doing, because if you just watch on YouTube, on my Twitter account, when I post the link to the stream, sorry about that, I just need to have a little cough. So, yeah, so when I put the link on the stream, on Twitter that is, I'll put like a little quote to it to be a bit thematic. So for Lingard it was the good doctor, for Ransom it was company man. Originally I was going to put the quote from Alien 3, when Dylan is talking about Aaron. Because it's right near the end of the film when they're in the furnace. Just like, no one gives a shit about you, 85, you're not one of us, you're not a believer, you're just a company man. But I couldn't remember the quote in its entirety, so I just went with something else and just put the company man. Just so it had like a little thematic thing to it. So I guess the first interesting thing we have here, from what I understand, unlike, I think it was the Trigger where, it was either the Trigger or Lingard story where there was two doors. I was like, oh, we get a choice of where to start. It's not, that was more a case of like, oh, it's the same area. Here though, we actually do get the choice of 3 different areas, so we can either go to the private wards, the emergency power plant, or the ambulance shuttle bay. So I don't know if it's a case of we just have to pick one and go to the next, or whether we are locked into one. So let's have a look at this computer. In salvage challenges, you will receive tasks in the safe house terminal. There are 10 tasks, each with their own completion award and a new stage of enemy. Your aim is to complete all 10 stages using only 1 life. If you die, you will return to the beginning of the challenge unless you have spent points on a save. Your reward will appear once you have completed the current task and return to this safe house terminal. You'll be given a choice between 2 tasks for each stage, allowing you to pick the task that better suits your skills, current equipment, or provides the rewards you want most. Choosing the right task at the right time is the key to your survival. The faster you complete the tasks, the more points you will earn. There is a save point in the safe room that can be used between stages. This will allow you to continue from the last save stage if you die, but it will cost you 2,500 points for each save, affecting your final score. You can abandon the safe house and end the salvage challenge at any time. This will post your current score to the leaderboard, but you can only post your final time if you complete all 10 tasks. And so you've got the choice of 2 here, so you can go to Loren's private wards. The task is to restore power. The reward is blueprints for Molotov and survival pack. Well, I think we've already got the Molotov. Yeah, so we have the Molotov schematic already. As for survival pack, I don't know what that's about. How's the job application? I've just sent it off, so I haven't heard anything back yet. I literally sent it off like maybe half an hour before I put the thing on Twitter. So I haven't heard anything back yet. The safe room aesthetics. Well, there's not really much to talk about, really. I probably would have expected something more like... Because Axel has the safe house in the main campaign, I think I maybe would have expected it to look more like that. Because I guess with this, it doesn't look like someone's been living in it. So, because I don't know if it's a case of if you bring stuff back, it shows up in the room, because that would be cool. Also, hi to you too. So, yeah, so I don't think we'll do the first task, because we already have a Molotov blueprint. As for survival pack, I don't know what that is. Blueprint for noisemaker and survival pack. Let's see. Well, we don't have a noisemaker, so that's the better one to go with, because we get a better reward. Offices, generate room, UPS core, monitoring and regulation. So I'm not sure why there's 2 sets of squares going up in a row, because there's 2 sets of 10. I'd have thought if it's 3 different areas, it'd be 3 separate ones. So I don't know how that's going to fill up necessarily. See, I don't think salvage mode is canon. Maybe not, but it would have been nice if maybe the safe room looked a bit more lived in, I guess. Because as it stands, it's just a bit bare. It's pretty much just like the hub world. This is very dark. Losing points fast. How small is this room? Is it going to be a case of the alien shows up when the power's on? That's usually how these sort of scenarios end up. Yeah, there it is. So I guess all we're doing is just turning the power back on. Then we head back, I assume. Well, I'm just gonna hide in here, because I imagine the alien will come into this room. of the things I just thought about is if I shot my pistol outside of the vent. I guess the room which had the generator in, if I shot my pistol in there, I might have been able to go through the vent and the alien would investigate. So you do have to be careful, because at one point in survivor mode, the basement map, as Parker, I had thrown a noisemaker, gone into a vent, but the alien had gone through the vent to get past, which is the opposite of what I was hoping for. So score token survival pack. Bolt gun and survival pack. Well, I've got a bolt gun already. So score token would probably be more useful. Guess also it's a new location we haven't been in yet. Wait. Okay. Ah, we don't have a map again. Okay. Yeah, this part's definitely taken from the campaign. Oh really? I can't go into this one? Damn this blue towel. Okay, so I would have thought I could have just picked that up, but I can't. That was also Amanda's noise, which is weird coming out of Axel. There was definitely like a Gemini thing I had to pick up, but it had like a red light on it. So I guess maybe I just head back to the safe room, because I can't get any points. As I still need to pick them up. Oh, and I forgot I can't go into this bed. Okay. Also, is there a way to check what my actual mission is? Because I thought I had to pick up those Gemini packs, or is this a different one? Seegson kit. Okay, so it's not the Gemini pack; it's the Seegson kit. Okay. Maybe it's a case of just have to get them all in order. Oh, okay. So I saw another one. Pardon me. So I guess maybe I have to get them in order. Well, it's because I already went to one of the boxes, but he wouldn't let me pick it up. Though it said Gemini on it, not Seegson, so I don't know if that matters, but Gemini is a Seegson thing. Okay, so I have flares. Okay. Thought maybe if I hide behind the desk, I could wait for it to come further in and go underneath. Didn't quite work out the way I thought it might. So now that I know our progress carries over if we go into the same area. I'll do this one again. Well, so we haven't got the ambulance settle bay yet. That's not come up as an option. So I don't know if we can go into this area or not. I think you only get the choice of 2 different areas, so maybe that's there in case you decide to run away. It said you get the choice to abandon it. Okay. So the ambulance bay is the exit. The other thing I'm going to try and check was the alien didn't show up till we activated the power. So I'm curious how much items I can scavenge before it shows up. At least if it spawns now, we then know it's got like a timer on it, so it doesn't matter if we do the power. Because I know I'm losing points, but I don't mind too much. currently it seems like I can explore a bit before it sews up. I won't go for the vent yet, I'll just get the objective done. And again, there's some more stuff here. I do like this environment. That computer's offline. I don't know if it's worth risking it, but it might open up like a new passageway perhaps. If that's the case, that could be pretty good. Because if I threw a flare we could go for it, like a noisemaker, distract it. Turn my mic off because the phone was ringing. Yeah, because we're already better off item-wise than we were last run. I can't remember if there are any working Joes in this, but I imagine they'll probably show up.
Visitors are asked to refrain from smoking.
Well, the first objective doesn't seem that bad because the alien only spawns after you start it. It's not too far to get back to the elevator, at least in that area. So score token, well, let's say we won't bother with that. Yeah, look, Gemini supply kit, Seegson kit, so they're both different things then. So even though we've already got a bolt gun, at least we get more ammo for it. And as it's the same area, there's going to be more stuff open, so we've got more places to go. So you've got more options for escaping. Speaking of escape, this is now open. Is there anything I can pick up? So I don't know if there's any way we can actually see what the full subtle design looks like, because it looks pretty simple, but it would be nice to see what the thing actually appears like. That's to abandon the challenge. But yeah, there's some gorgeous detail on the gas giant now. I remember in college, one of my friends was he really liked space, and he absolutely adored like how they did the effects for the gas giant. Remember in Dead Space 2, I think you can see it's either Jupiter or Saturn in the background in one part of the game, and it doesn't look particularly very good, especially if you compare it to what we can do now. Can I save? I don't think I didn't even check. Sorry, forgot about that. That door, I guess, has a lever on the other side we need to open. There was a computer in here. I'm worried if I shoot my gun in here, the alien will just come through the vent I'm in. Same if I throw a noisemaker. Okay, my objective marker is showing me it's in that direction. Can't get into the generator room. There is a vent in the back which I think was open to me. Wait, was that it? I thought we needed to pick up more. No? Okay, we only needed to pick up one. Okay. Well, I do want to check if this vent comes out in that locked room. Oh, this was unlucky. Grey propane tanks are explosive. I don't know if I spotted it, but then get probably blended in the environment. So I think I want to stick to that area for the moment, because that seems easier for me to navigate. Or at least there's more areas I can hide more easily. So even if we turn his first generator on, there's still like power needs to be restored. I guess, just so we got something to do. Because there's not much like to add to this, because it's not like, cause there's no like story related content for this DLC. It's just sort of a survivor, well, quite literally a survivor mode. So I guess so we got like a topic. I've recently been watching EFAP cover, because essentially there's a person called JXE who's done a video on React streamers. The idea being that they had, there's like a famous, because the idea is the React streamer, what they'll do is they'll watch like someone else's video and they'll give their react to it, or at least that's what they're supposed to do. But for what happened with JXE was Hassan, Hassan, he reacted to one of their streams, not streams, like a video, and effectively he put it on, and then I think it's that stream where he paused it to say, oh, I just need to nip out, then unpaused it and effectively played the entire video for his audience. And so the question it brings up is like, well, are you stealing this content, or are you making it transformative? Like, are you adding something to the video which you couldn't get elsewhere? And for Hassan, essentially what he did, he pretty much just stole the video, like played it for a few minutes, then left, and then when he comes back, he didn't like rewind it. He just he seems like he sat there, ate food, then turned the stream off when Jay was like promoting themselves. And so Jay made a video talking about how like this isn't how you should react to people. Like, if you're going to react to someone, make it transformative. Don't essentially just re-upload their content for your own gain. And throughout the video, it's pretty clear that that's all the message is. It's like, there's nothing wrong with you being a React streamer. It's just actually, you know, react. Don't just steal the content. And people are livid over it. Well, select people, because most people have watched in there. Yeah, that makes sense. Don't steal people's stuff. And some of the counter arguments people have is actually kind of shocking. Because effectively, the way some of them act is like, oh, your YouTube, because there's like, there seems to be a difference between, like, the streamers seem to hold themselves different than the YouTubers. The idea that they're almost like in a higher place, I guess. Like, oh, our job is, you can tell I'm not used to talking for long stretches of time. Effectively, they act like YouTube content is just something for them just to play in the background to entertain their own viewers. Where it's like, oh, you know, it's like, oh, well, I need to go off on stream, so I need to play something for my viewers. And so their first answer is to play someone else's content. Ah! Hello! And that was effectively what Denham's counter-argument was to this. At one point he seemed to just outright state like, oh, streamers will just search out content to play for the sake of just entertaining viewers, but not like reacting to it. Essentially they are just using the content for their own gain. Because if I had like a React streamer like react to something I did, like, I don't imagine they ever would, but I'd at least like it if they would like make it transformative. Because something I would like to do is that I would like to do like full length content, stuff like what would be the way to call it? I guess like a deep dive analysis, because I would love to do one for Alien, like analysing the entire series, like the books, the films, the comics. And that's something that would take like a lot of time, because you've got all the Titan Alien books, because preferably it'd be the canon material. So you'd probably be like weeks or even months editing it, and if someone, say like Hassan or Denham's reacted to it and essentially just played it, reacted to the first 5 minutes, and then went, oh, I need to go, I need to leave, left for the rest of it, effectively what's happened is, it's like, say you have a 30-minute video, they would react to like the first 5, and then they would be gone for like the rest of it, and then they'll come back and just be like, and just play something else. So they've only reacted to about 5 minutes of content, the rest of it is the stuff they've used for their own audience. So I definitely recommend watching Jay's video, because it is extremely informative, and it's also extremely civil, given the what's actually been happened. Yeah, actually been happened? What is this grammar, Luke? Come on. Hopefully the more times I stream, the more times I can actually learn how to speak like a human. In fact, let me just look at what the video is called, so I'll give a little set out. So JXC. So the video is called Hassan Piker, Jinx and the Issue of Reaction Content. If I can, I'm going to try and share the link in the chat. We've got to have something to talk about in this, because there's not much to add to the game, because there's no like story beats necessarily to talk about. I didn't put the link in, there we go. There's the link, I don't know if it works. Also, is it the right link? Yes, it is. That would have been worrying if I put the wrong link in. But the video is extremely civil, considering it's talking about people stealing other people's content. Because I'm pretty sure Jay's channel is monetized. And so the issue is, like, well, for every person who watches the video on Hassan's stream, Denim's stream, our relevant stream, that's one less person that would have watched it on Jay's channel, meaning they lose income. And some of them, when people tell them that, it's like, oh, well, why don't you link them? They seem to get really fucking angry if you suggest to them to link the person's, like, channel and stuff. Because I think it's Hassan where someone told him, like, oh, why don't you, like, link to the original channel? And he starts shouting at the chat person and bans them. And someone else is like, well, that's a bit rough. And he says, well, you get banned too. It's like, what? Why would you treat your audience like that? We died in the same room. I was like, maybe if I'm quiet, it'll go in the vent, because it sort of sidestepped before. Oh, it's going in the vent. I'll nip out, but no, it turned around. Because similar to Jay, because in the beginning of the video, Jay gives a lot of examples like good React streamers, and I'd actually add one and say Renegade Media Kids. Let me just double check, is that what they're called? Renegade Media Kids? No, Renegade Media Group. I would say they're a good example of that. I pressed the wrong one. Oops. Oh well.
All transitory patients must supply their crew number and docking
I didn't notice the tank, thanks for that. So yeah, so Renegade Media Group are good, I would say, with React streaming, because there's multiple times where they'll pause the video, they'll talk about it, they'll add to it, and also in the title of their video they give a link to whose video they're watching, and I'm pretty sure they put the link in the chat, and they're very vocal about the fact that, oh, this is this person's video, you know, you can go follow their channel and stuff. and it seems to be the complete opposite. Because also Denham's, some of her points were bizarre. It's like, oh, I'm not stealing, I'm like a connoisseur. People watch my videos because they know I have good content, but it's not your content, it's other people's content. And so I'd recommend watching Jay's video first, just so you've got the context of, okay, so this is what's happened, this is the video that's supposedly really toxic. Because currently Denham is trying to push the idea that Jay's video is toxic, and it's like full of spite. And I don't think Jay as a person is capable of feeling spite to another human being. I don't think that's physically possible. Because it's even stranger, because Denham's has talked with Jay. They've had a debate together on YouTube, and then afterwards he's gone like, oh yeah, the video's spiteful, it's hateful. It's like, what? Yeah, we'll have to navigate through secondary at some point, but we should be able to manage fairly easily. Because I don't know if I can get the generator back on. I don't know if I can turn the generator back on if I go in there for like the second objective, or if it's a case of you can only turn the generator on if it's for the first objective. And I assume the flamethrower we were going to get later as a reward. Yeah, I don't think we can get anywhere else if we don't turn the generator on, so we might as well do that now. Then we just need to head back. The good news is I found some of the Seegson packs, so that's good. That's a Gemini one, but there's a Seegson one down there. The alien is not where I thought it was. I thought it was on the left. That's where I threw the flare, but I was wrong. So I know where one Seegson kit is, but also I know where the Gemini supply kit is in there. That's only one thing. But we keep dying when we try and get it though, that's the only problem. But then again we died when we got that. But the power wasn't on. The power's on now. But I saw one kit. Then again, so far Lorenz is larger than the emergency power plant. We'll do this just because it's just a change of pace, I guess.
Transitory patients must supply their crew number and docking registration.
Ooh. Ah, I forgot to check the thing on there. Oh, I think the alien just spotted my flare. So are these the propane tanks in front of us? So I know there's a Gemini pack in one of these little rooms. It's one downside is I don't have a noisemaker now. Can't get past this door without opening it. And it will see me doing that. Then again. Ah! I thought you were going the other way! I thought it went on the right. I think the door opened, so I assumed it was going that way. I guess maybe the Gemini kit is going to be easier just because it's only one, and we know where that one is, so we might as well just stick to that one. I just need to figure out how to get out of that room without dying. How well do you know your long-haul sex partner? Court morning muesli. I horribly pronounced that. Wake up from hypersleep with nutritious, and then that's what it's called. Packed with rolled oats, seeds and dried fruits, all carefully selected to help you shake off those early morning blues. God, you can almost read what that says as well. Cup of Joe's. Have you got the Cup of Joe smile? No, there's not going to be no smiling on Sebastopol, I'm afraid. I'm just going to ignore the points on the objective for this area and just focus on just picking up items. Because that's going to help us more in the long run, I think. So the second room, that one has to pack in. When we come back, that is. Yes, it will be just there. That door down there's locked, and not by like a lever, so we can't open that. I have to say, I do quite like the aesthetic here, like the grated walls and the posts and stuff. Well, I wouldn't be surprised if it's going to get tense in this. I assume you can get in there at some point. Because I don't know if it happens, but I think I saw you can get like working Joes and stuff. Like human enemies as well. Last thing anyone wants is to have to fight a working Joe at the same time as an alien. So that's locked. So I imagine there's an objective which is going to be to go through that area. See, there's this computer, even if you turn the power on, this is listed as low power. So I imagine we're going to have to get into the generator room to do that. Just so happens all the stuff we're picking up just isn't for what we're trying to make. Also, there's no sound for opening this. I'd love to be able to see the animation of the alien going into the vent, so I'm quite curious to see what it looks like. Oh, we're dead. Maybe not. Well, I hope it doesn't take us 5 hours to beat this as well, because then we can't do that on one stream. Then again, if we have too much trouble, I might just swap character. Seeing as it's non-canon, it doesn't necessarily matter if we beat it as Axel or not. Oh, no, it's the other door. Eliminate lice before it spreads. That's a big problem if you're owner 161. Nap relief, instant pain relief. Nap relief is the fastest acting relief for all strains, stresses and irritations.
All transitory patients must supply their crew number and docking registration.
Vehicles of yesteryear. Those are some very old cars considering when Alien takes place. Also, little alien picture someone's done. Because that alone is probably one of the more creepy aspects, the fact that a child has actually seen what the alien looks like, enough to draw a picture of it. How can you help control infection in your medical station? Ah, okay. Maybe it might not take us 5 hours then, it all depends. Yeah, so we've got a guitar. Another child drawing of the alien. Also on the left. I don't know whether that's a face hugger there. Because it is a small one. I just feel sorry for the poor child that had to see an alien. That must have been something they wouldn't forget. 1919. That's got like a passcode on it. I don't think it's something you could actually use as a passcode. I don't know if I've ever had Alien Isolation crash on me before. I've definitely had other games crash though. Subnautica crashed about 4 times during the end game in that, and that's first frustrating. Also, I couldn't have saved because we're about 200 points short of saving. At least we know where we're going. So I would like to get into that room, but I don't know if the vent's unlocked yet. If I can, I want to try and go through this vent if it's open. No, I can't. Maybe the next objective will open that vent and that room. Well, I don't really I know we're not going to get on the scoreboard, so we might as well just save and use up points.
Synthetic users operated this facility.
We've got plenty of points left to save again if we need to. Might as well craft one of these, might help. Scuttlebutt. Can't read what the rest of the magazine says. Help the civilians to escape. Stone, baton and survival pack. Save the civilian from looters. Shotgun survival pack. Well, we know shotgun's useful because it can stun the alien if you hit it correctly. Stun baton we would need if we were fighting working Joes, and we're not fighting any yet. The other thing is though, how are we going to kill these guys without the alien? Oh, it's turned off gas. I thought it said looters. Or is it a case of the looters are nearby? So So if I die now, does my score reset to 0 or does it stay at 3,194? That didn't go where I wanted. I could rack him with the wrench, but that's gonna get the alien after me. Then again, the alien hasn't spawned yet. It's just these two guys.
This turned into a nightmare real quick.
Who's there?
Oh, someone's just shot it with a shotgun. And now the alien sewed up. It's in the vent.
Can't trust anyone.
So where's the civilian then? I seen they're down there somewhere. Ah, so I've missed my chances to do it easy then. It's gonna be a bit harder now, possibly. And again, the alien hasn't showed up yet. So I think I need to go down there. Because all the other doors are locked. I thought I heard the alien, but now it's gone again. Oh, if I can get a noise now. So he's just not looking our direction. One of the guys is sat down on the floor. There's someone over in that direction behind the locked door. Maybe if I... I wasn't expecting that to come through the door. So the alien was the thing in the locked area. I had a feeling that might have been the case, because there wouldn't have been a human in there. Ah, good, I've still got my final score. Which means I can save again if I need to. Yes, I guess maybe throw a smoke bomb. So I think I need to go... What if there's map zone? I could like find out where north and south is. The other thing is if we hurry, we can hopefully get past the guys before the alien becomes active. No, the alien's active immediately, it's just in the locked room.
Never let the others in. What am I doing here?
So in that second door in front of us, there's like a locked door we couldn't get to before. I think that's maybe where we're going.
Man, I feel like death.
Yes, this is the right way. That's an ion torch.
What am I doing here? Someone's messing around here.
I was just worried about the alien coming out of that roof vent. So the vent we saw just before going into that side room, that must have been where the alien came from when I hit the table with the rents. So I think we've got enough points now we can just save throughout. It just means we won't get a good score by the end, but I don't really matter about that. But I do love this shotgun design. I wish there'd be another Alien game to use it. Maybe Fireteam Elite could put it in. Yes.
Synthetic nurses operated this facility. If you'd rather be attended by a human, please ask.
We've at least got one thing that can drive the alien away. Because I think sometimes I've thrown a Molotov but it hasn't quite worked. So one thing that seemed to do well is shoot it with a shotgun, then hit it with the Molotov. Also the bolt gun. I don't know if this stuns the alien, but the charge time is a worry, to say the least. Yeah, so we should be getting plenty of points to save every time.
Visitors are asked to refrain from smoking.
Unlock the rating room. Blueprint for smoke bomb and survival pack. Don't need that. EMP and survival pack. Unlock generator room. Yeah, we'll do that. Before I start though, I just need to nip to the toilet, so I'll leave you basking in the beautiful view of the gas giant.
Visitors are asked to refrain from smoking. Medical Facility recommends seeks and medical assurance. Relief when you're far from home. Operated this facility. If you'd rather be attended by a human, please ask.
So let's go unlock the power generator. I guess one of the other things is though, that's probably one of the best views to leave the game on. Because whilst the walls look very nice, it's probably not going to be the best to leave it like playing, looking at it though. Like, oh yeah guys, I need to leave the stream, so I'm just gonna like stare at this wall, look how pretty it is. Look at all the grooves. All the little buttons and the notes and stuff. But the environments do look really nice. It's very reflective to the Nostromo, particularly these little sections here. So the looters have gone and it's just the alien again now. In this scenario, I'd like to have a noisemaker. Just to make sure the alien moves away before we activate the generator. Yeah, because now it's moving closer, this isn't the time we want to do it. No, I'm not on PS5, I'm on PS4. So I think they've done a good job designing new areas out of existing assets. There are definitely a lot of times where I recognise this from the base game. But I think they've done a good job at masking it, so it's not as noticeable. Okay, now. And I assume when we power up the computer, well, when we power up the generator, we can then get the computer. You had left! Also, why's my revolver out? I thought I had my shotgun equipped. I was going to try and stun it and then throw the Molotov at it. Then again, I think the alien needs to be idle to stun. If it's running at you, I don't think the stun works. There you go.
Synthetic nurses operated this facility. If you'd rather be attended by a human, please ask.
What might have happened is that it auto put the revolver after I did the objective. Or it might just been I just forgot to change what my equipped weapon was earlier on. At least I know where I'm going so I can beeline. Also need to save the flare for later. As I get to the generator, I'm then going to throw the flare. I could hit a wall out here, but most likely what will happen is the alien will run through the vent. So it's down at the end of that corridor. It's keeping the door open. Which means we should just have a straight shot to the elevator. I think there's a pack in there. Oh! There's another bolt gun that's mysteriously showed up. Why does this keep happening? At least we get to look at the mod. That was definitely Amanda's grunt noise, not Axel's. What? Does it do it again? That sounds like Axel. Then occasionally you hear Amanda, it's like, what? Why is Amanda playing? See, it's definitely a really nicely made model, but I don't see why it's floating in the air. I think the pipe bomb will drive the alien away as well. Okay, bonding agent. What driving is bonding agent. I'll keep the shotgun equipped from now on.
Visitors are asked to refrain from smoking.
So what's our choices? Pipe bomb survival pack, already got those. Score token survival pack, 3 seeks and kits. Well, I think I saw one. And I know where one Gemini pack is in there, but I'll just stay for the emergency power plant. The thing is, do we want to place it though? Because I don't know whether the alien will activate it between, like, levels. So I think I heard it go after the flare we threw, sorry. But in order for that to have happened, it would have still been active in the area. Maybe if I get a pipe bomb, I'll do that. Because I don't know if I've got an item I want to waste yet. Because currently the Molotov is our only way of driving it away. That's a problem. I wasn't sure which room it would spawn in. So now I'm wishing we got the stone baton. Even then though, we need to hit it with the wrench, and that I think will attract the alien. Our best bet at the moment is just to avoid the working Joe. Just not engage it. So last time it was on our right. Let's see if it spawns it there again. Yep. Well, the thing is, this time it's going a different route. So the person we saved was in the generator room. Okay, I need to distract you. The alien will spawn them when we finish this objective. UPS core. So there's no sound cues for these for some reason. That's bizarre. Has opened up a rather nice shortcut. That worried me because I thought something detected us. But we're all clear. Because I wonder how much faster this could go if you have someone like Amanda with a flamethrower. Oh look, a little robot friend. We actually picked him up. I guess maybe we just took him to scrap. Here he is. It'd be cool if it'd be cool if you could use this. For example, imagine if you could put this robot down and it would like drive in a straight line, making noise. So that way the alien has to sort of chase it to find out what it is. That could be a pretty little, nice little idea for a distraction. Essentially it's like an RC car, almost, like the aliens chasing like the RC. You're still here for some reason. Because so far I don't know whether I prefer the standard Survivor DLC with like where it's mission based. Divert power to the shuttle. Well, we can't go there. I'm guessing that's where the game's right saying stop going to this area. Go somewhere else, please. Okay, so the alien is definitely active on this map. So that door is still locked. So there's another pack in here. This is a Seegson one. What's that? Bloody hell, what was that? Oh, it's spotted the scavengers. So I'd assume that's where I need to go to divert power. But it could also be the first generator place from the first mission. I think I need to go through that door over there. If only I had the noisemaker ready. So I think I need to go the scavenger route Just hope the alien can go somewhere else. I might have to throw a flare. See what you're gonna do. Are you gonna go for the door or are you entering my vent? No, you're going for the door. Okay, I'm gonna throw a flare. Made a mistake, I've got myself trapped. Molotov. I was under the impression the smoke bomb doesn't work on the alien. Come on. Restore power. So I've missed an area somewhere. I don't think I've spotted another generator room somewhere. Let's see, what does it say? Divert power 1, 2, 3, 4. So I guess I need to find... Well, I don't think there's like another divert thing I've looked for. So let me turn my light on. It's getting dark in here. Because in the base game you have like the power diverters, which are like you need to stick your wrench in it, and it's like a big old box looking thing. I haven't spotted any of those, so I assume I need to press a button instead. Levers. Okay, I haven't spotted any levers yet. Probably the most likely location would be in the little rooms. In the little science doctor rooms. So it appears that you do need to shoot the alien when it's idle. If it's chasing you, I don't think the shotgun stuns it. You're right, the objective marker. Though that seems to be pointing in a direction where I came from. Like the elevator. In some good news. "17 rounds with the bolt gun." Does the bolt gun stun the alien? Is that something I can do? Well, last time I shot the alien with a gun, it was the pistol. Divert one. So it's keyboards we're looking for. Yeah, but he was about to look under the table, I think. At least this gives us a flamethrower. Also, what's up with those desks? Those, look at it in front, right in front. It's not supposed to look like that, the texture. Oh, I have a noisemaker, I didn't realise. Where are you going, alien? I don't mean it click tree stuff, I mean look at the texture on the drawers, with the lines going through it. That's not usually supposed to happen. What is the alien doing? It looks like it's bugged. Now it isn't. Because if I knew where the vent would lead out, I would go into there, throw the noisemaker, and back out. I do like that sort of chuckle noise it makes. That's quite good. It's well done. You can also see where the shotguns hit it. Right, where are you gonna go? Because if I can get in the room on the left, there's a vent. When it doesn't lead into the room, I think it does. It must lead out into the corridor. I think I need to throw... Okay, it's gone in there. But maybe... if I... That's too close. I guess it's focusing like it did last time. So what I'd like to do is go through the vent and throw the noisemaker out. But I don't think it will hold its attention long enough. If I could throw it down this area in here, we could do it. Okay. I'd like to throw it through that door. If I only had my Molotov, I'd be more wanting to risk it. That, or if it just go further down that way. Ah, bugger. I very much doubt it's going to be come behind this bit here. We should be safe here. Just need to get a flare down. If I throw a flare here, I think I'll tap its tail if I try to escape. It's just been really persistent in this area. So what I'd like to do is throw a flare into the other door, but if the door shuts, it won't see the flare. Okay, it's gone that way. Oh. I'd like to be able to make this pipe bomb, but I don't get enough resources to do it. Got a lot of bonding agent now.
San Cristobal Medical Facility recommends seeking medical assurance. Relief when you're far from home.
We've got a decent amount of flamethrower fuel. Ah yes, our moral support bolt gun. Something I did notice on the back, there's kind of like a little picture. I guess that's maybe what the bolt gun, well, that's what this component is taken from. Pardon me. 'Cause it does look like a different weapon. Imagine if the alien just ran across the glass. That'd be a pretty cool little hidden thing. So what I understand, you've got a limit of 2 hours for this. I wonder if at the end of the 2 hours the alien would like spawn in here, because there's a vent there. That'd be a pretty nice little tuts. So if you spend too long, the alien will just come into the safe room. Try to pick that up.
Synthetic nurses operated this facility.
Oh, I've already got too many of those,
Rather
okay.
be attended by a human, please ask.
I've already saved. We don't actually have a stun baton, because we missed that. Oh, that's the same. It would be nice if they had the alien come in and get you. That's locked. Stabilize the generator. Medkit and survival pack. Medkit's going to be useful. We've also got quite a, well, we've got decent shotgun ammo, but bolt gun, good lord. Look at this. Unfortunately, there's not much use for the bolt gun at the moment. The looters are back. Can I use this computer yet? Nope. Need to stabilize the generator, I guess, first. We can walk here because there's no vent in this corridor. He's got a shotgun. Okay. Whoa! He didn't give me a warning, he just started shooting. Ooh, that looks nice. I think this is actually an original area. This is from the base game. At least I don't remember it in the base game. Ah, wait. Those are from Isidora. Okay, I think I know how to do this. Monitoring manipulation. Kinda have to. Oh. Okay. So I'm pretty sure I know how they've made this. This whole funnel is from Apollo. Like, this is all from the Apollo core, and those gold things, that's from the Isidora. I'm pretty certain that's how they've made this. Now I can only hope that because that idiot shot me, the aliens killed them all. Wait. What's that over there? That's the alien, but we already saw one. So that was an alien which went right, but we just saw the alien go left. Is this another little surprise? Is this a case of there's multiple aliens and no, and I've... I think I can hear someone in the vent. No. It can't be. I'm getting 2 tracker signals. It might be a human. Just because I've got flamethrower fuel doesn't mean I need to use it. But still, I was definitely getting 2 signals on the tracker. It looked like there was something in this direction. I don't see a human. So I guess there's 2 aliens? That was a frightening experience then. It definitely makes sense to round out the salvage mode to have an alien show up. Oh no! Our emotional support bolt gun is gone! Damn you, alien!
All transitory patients must supply their crew number and company registration.
So if I sprint in here, will it come out? No, we can run in here. Save the civilian. Collect destination code. Blueprint pack. Well, that sounds more useful. Blueprint pack. That's not the button I wanted to press. So we just need to hope we can find an item to what we're missing. Ski G injector, however you pronounce that. I wonder what type of launch code we're going to be stealing then. I had another one. I wonder, is it this door down here? Yep. Well, for some reason, oh, it's because I walked past that little barricade. It put my flamethrower away because it was too close. It's back! What wisdom do you have, thy holy objects? It says don't die. Truer words have never been spoken. So I know you can melee facehuggers if you get the timing just right. Just need to be wary when I'm backing up, so I don't back into something and hide my flamethrower. I can use a shotgun on these things, or the revolver. The revolver's a bit harder because the reticle's small. Thing is, then we're guaranteed to spawn the alien. Also, I don't know what that area's in front, but it looks really cool. Download launch codes. Probably going to be the central area. Wait, is this through there? I can hear a second alien in the vent. There's two of them. I'm sure of it. I think these windows are from the Nostromo. So I don't know if both will spawn, or if just one will. this wasn't like a permadeath thing, I would try it. Except if we die now, we have to start again. Imagine it's the case of if you play on Nightmare, there will be two. So know in the base game at the very end, you can fight two aliens together if you're on Nightmare. The other difficulties, it only appears to be one. Or there is just one alien, but it's one on each floor. Pretty sure we've got enough fuel to get through this room and the next two. Shit! Its tail caught us, I think. I think its tail caught us through the thing. At least we know where we're going. But thinking about it though, one of the only ways the alien doesn't attack you in this is with its tail. Like there's no animation with it using its tail as a weapon. Which is kind of the same, but then again that's more of like a video game thing. So it wasn't in any of the films, I don't think, it using the tail. Instead it would just like head bite and stuff. Well, I guess it uses its tail to kill Axel, but that's like the only time it does that. We never see that type of animation play out again. Unless it's like a kill one. It's like the ultimate one. Imagine if the alien could like grab you with its tail. It's like if you're trying to run away, the alien like grab you around the neck with the tail. Well, it didn't technically use its tail on land, but that's actually Kane. Not Kane, sorry, Brett. Because from what I understand, when in the film, when you see Lambert die, when the alien sneaks its tail up, that's actually Brett. That's not Lambert. They reused footage. Because the scene where the alien kills Brett originally was going to be a lot longer. There's people on YouTube who have like made it longer with cuts and stuff. Okay, I can't make it yet. But the alien killing Brett was going to be really drawn out originally. And originally what would happen is it would stick its tail up between his legs and go all the way up to like his back. And it like stabs into his like lower back, well no, upper back, sorry. Yeah, they did change his Lambert in the film. How did it dodge that? But the reason why Lambert's death is so effective is because we don't know what happens. Originally I was going to mention it in the Last Survivor DLC, but I completely forgot about it. Because we never see what the alien did to her. We just see, like, I think her legs dangling from the chains. There are people who've had an attempt to, like, say what could have happened. So no, Tristan Jones has done that. Holy bolt gun. It's returned. there's a book called Alien 40 Years of Art, maybe? I don't know if that's the title. It's something like Aliens celebrating 40 years. And it's like an art book. And one of the art pieces was done by Tristan Jones. He does like comic covers for the series. And it was the idea of like what could have happened to Lambert. And so Tristan's version of it has the alien like rip her in half, which is pretty brutal. Meanwhile, in isolation, the DLC, she's just like lying on the floor. So it's not as effective as the film. We just got like, she's just like hanging from the chains. I think I mentioned this before in a previous stream, but a cool little detail I found out was in the Alien RPG there's a group called the Free World Empire, and they originally were conceived for the original film. Because there's concept art by Ron Cobb who does like the little insignias and stuff. And their insignia for the Free World Empire is in the first film. It's on Jonesy's cat carrier. So Ron Cobb was the man who did this. So those little icons and stuff, he did the artwork, I believe, for those. And he also did the art for the Free World Empire flag and the United America flag. Ooh. This is the same though that the Free World Empire got forgotten about until the RPG. Try and find some items. But speaking about the Free World Empire, we're getting a book about them this month. Alien Colony War, sequel to Inter Charybdis. And it's going to be the first Alien novel featuring the Free World Empire, so I'm very excited. Because I imagine it's going to lay the groundwork for what they look like what their technology looks like as well. At the moment, we don't really know anything about the Free World Empire. We know they have the Royal Marine Commandos, that they have the best technology in the Middle Heavens, but we don't know like what their armor looks like, what weapons they... well, we know some of the weapons because they're in Fireteam Elite, but those are like 2200 weapons. Alien Isolation and the RPG is set in 2180. Yeah, we just got unlucky and we haven't found a health pack yet. Well, the missing piece we haven't found. Saying that. Oh. So last time the alien spawned on the left. now we just need to try and figure out what alien is in the room with us and which one isn't. "30 bolt gun rounds. I wish I could use them, but I can't. Same with the shotgun. I wish I could use the shotgun more often, but I can't. I was expecting to get caught then, I must admit. I just noticed there's a little warning on the back of the flamethrower, on the little, that top triangle bit, there's a little warning on the back. Happened to go that way. Okay, it's behind us. Holy bolt gun, I can see it. And so yeah, Alien Colony War isn't far off now, it's April 26th, Alien Day. That's another thing I'd like to do. I'd like to do book reviews on the channel. So I would like to review like a lot of the Alien books that have come out because they're pretty good, some of them. Namely, Phalanx and Intercryptis. It's just the same that Alien Isolation had an absolute stinker of a novelization in my opinion. It wasn't very good.
Visitors are asked to refrain from smoking.
Lock down primary routes, score token. We'll go for score token because I do need to get more. Maybe this is where that computer comes into play, I noticed. You see we've got like a little wrap on the handle. Like a little fabric wrap. Duct tape. Working Joe's back.
If you find this facility in a state that isn't to your liking, please let me know.
That's an industrial. I can recognise the voice. I could hear the alien. I could hear it in the vent. Always assume there's an active alien. I just heard it again. Right.
Apollo is reporting a good service throughout Sevastopol.
I know he's gonna see me. So it's telling me to come back here.
I'm going to catch you.
But it's not. It's in...
Ask me about Sevastopol safety protocols.
That's a close one. So it's... I think it's in that room at the front. Yeah, I think it's through that door. Last one now. It's behind here. I'm not running. That took me far too long to do. We've only got 84 points. Should hopefully still have plenty enough to save though. Oh, there is one way to suit the working Joes. And that's to put a Molotov by the lift, start shooting them, then the alien will trigger the Molotov. Surprise 10. Ooh. I dread what's going to be number 10. Okay, so final objective. I'm fully expecting 2 aliens at least. So you just collect it. Oh, the robot just gives you lots of points. Okay. And it's disappeared. No, no, it's fallen over. Poor robot. Oh, what's this? The Explorer. Looks like a mix mass of old space station and a new alien ship. It's quite interesting. Get a settle clearance to launch. Collect coolant cells. I'm gonna go with this one. It sounds better. Brand new area. I think I've got time to open this before it shows up. Oh, heard it go in the vent. Locked in, I can't get out. That sucks. It would be nice if they gave the option to back out. Oh well. We'll just go through the door instead. Wait, what? Can't open that? What's... What? That's strange. So for some reason I can't use this lever. Oh, okay. If I put one here, that's not when I wanted it to happen. Why is it making a... That's a noise maker, but it's a... What's going on? Wait, what? That doesn't seem fair. It was making... So for some reason the Molotov had blitzed and was doing a noise maker. How did it not see us? Oh. Facehugger ahead. How complicated is this area? Do we just need to go into there and activate something so we can pull the lever? Like how can I go free with the flamethrower, or do we need to be reserved still? Like, can I just go like, well, not necessarily guns blazing, but just more open with it? I feel like we've got enough fuel. We have 756. That's almost nearly full, so I think we should be fine. objective markers disappeared. So, okay, here we go. So, yeah, so I don't know where my objective is at the moment. Oh. Okay. It's right there. Yeah, that didn't go according to plan.
Visitors are asked to refrain from smoking.
At least I know the Molotov's gonna act like a noisemaker now. Oh, so there's a delay. This, and an alien came straight out. I know what that is for now. It's to lock the door. In case you lock down the route. Also, the alien hit the second Molotov, it appears. So I do want to check, is there two aliens then here? There's one on the tracker. Yeah, let's just not check. Let's not bother. I see how it is. Oh, we cannot mess up. This is the surprise then. So the surprise is you have to do both objectives back to back. But at least I'm right then, since it does appear to be two aliens. Holy bolt gun, give us guidance. Definitely shakes it up at the end. I think the alien came out the vent far away. So there's two coolant pieces we need. The only thing that can make this better is if we go for that door and there's a hive, but they're not going to do that. So I don't think the hive is built for that kind of creating ability. I was trying to change, but I was fumbling the control. Well, crap. We have to do it all over again. I should have just kept the flamethrower out. I should have tried. Let's get this one first then. I do kind of wish they would just throw two aliens at us, just because it would be nice just to have that little challenge. But then again, it's probably a good thing there's only one. I imagine that after this we just head back to the emergency shuttle. Lambert and Parker died trying to do, getting coolant. Is it coming? Yes. Okay, let's just get out of here. We do need to hurry, we are running out of time. Okay, we know how to do the next one. We can do it. We just need to make sure we don't take half an hour doing so. the Molotov will actually run out if I leave it on the floor. Oh, there's a door down there. Damn it. I'm panicking too much. That's not how its AI was supposed to go. I thought I could sneak around the edge of it, but instead it just like pulls it to the side. That's rubbish. At least our timer goes back to where it was before.
Synthetic nurses operated this facility. Rapidly attended by humans.
What, you can flame him in the vent? I didn't know you could... Wait, can you? So if it's in the roof vent, can you just shoot up into it? I did not know you could do that. We have to try it, if we get the chance. That's so cool. At least it sounds cool. No, that way's not. That way's slower. Pretty sure in the base game we might get a chance to flame it in the vent. We'll just have to see. I had the option to. Also because we only need the one Molotov later on. We just need to put it in the corridor and refine. This also saves fuel on the flamethrower. Oh, that is unfortunate, isn't it? What's the point in going up? We need to stay down. That was not a good toss. Can't use a Molotov, we need to save it. I don't know if the smoke bomb makes a big enough bang. And I'm not risking a shotgun. Got nowhere to hide. I'm just gonna go for it. Okay, let's go. Should be able to get by without a flare. I know I'm using a lot of them. We shouldn't have to use a flare again because we've been able to get through it without. Occasionally I can hear the chuckle the alien makes when it's not in the vent. And that makes it a bit tricky at times to identify where it is. Okay. Hopefully we're nearly finished. We'll get it this time, I swear. We'll get it.
Visitors are asked to refrain from smoking.
Let's go, let's get this done quick. This is moving faster, but it's only the level 1 cutting torch. That's interesting. So we'll go the same route we did last time, and if the alien is in the vent, we'll burn it. Get this done quick. So it always keeps going from the left here. Fuck! Shit! No, put that away. We can't get out from here. Shit. It's a dead end. That was definitely 2 though. That was 2 at once. Okay.
Visitors are asked to refrain from smoking.
Oh, some extra fuel, thank you. So we're just going to forget that route because it's not working. It's a dead end, we can't get out. We'll just have to go back through the vent. At the moment we have crippling bad luck. At least we have I've been able to burn an alien in an event, because I've never done that before. That's the first time I've been able to do it. So I always just assumed you just had to hide. Stun didn't work. I think I was too far away. Don't know how I managed that. If we can get it done this time. We just need to not muck about and go straight. We just need to follow one simple route. That's an Nostromo. I tried to switch back to my flamethrower, but it wouldn't pull out for some reason. Okay, we'll go for the other one first instead. We'll switch.
Visitors are asked to be placed.
We'll come through this vent on the way back. As the other route just gets us killed, we have to come back this way. admit, I do really like the way the Molotov explodes when you leave it as a trap. I guess we also know this isn't canon because otherwise Axel would remember the alien. Oh! Was that a rare animation? I've never seen that before. I've never seen that play out. I think that was a rare one. Because it dragged us out the vent. That was awesome.
San Cristobal Medical Facility recommends ceasing medical assurance. Relief when you're far from home.
I think we actually got a rare animation. I don't mind the fact we died, we got a rare animation. That was awesome. At least it looked like a rare animation. If not, at least it was a cool one. They aren't messing around anymore. Which direction is it coming from? Okay, the next one is relatively easy. just think we've got to do this again tomorrow for Hughes and Safe Haven. So apparently Safe Haven is the best salvage mode. We can do this. Just need to not fuck up leaving. Wait a minute. I've lost connection on my phone. I don't know if the stream's gone down. Okay. We still going? Okay, yeah, we're still going, good. We're not wrong, we are getting a really bad draw. This one's a real one. I wish I could make a health pack, but I can't. We should have enough fuel to do this. No! Always want to get the flare out, it attacks. Why is that the case?
All transitory patients must supply their crew number and doctor registration.
I'm determined I'm gonna finish this fucking mode today, if it kills me. Yeah, we're abandoning flares for the moment. We can do this, we have to. We've done it before. We just need to take our time. This has to be on nightmare difficulty. It's really bloody high. If it's still down there, we might have a chance of getting... That was close. Hear it in the walls. Okay, it's gone after the flare. No, it hasn't. No, it hasn't. No, it hasn't. That was close. That was far too close. Right, we're fine, we don't need to reload. further than we have before. We've made it. We did it. We've done it. Oh wait, we can go in here. Oh wow. Unfortunately, we still can't get a good look at the settle. Good job, Marine. Marines, we are leaving. We did it. How the hell did they do it in 18 minutes? Was that 18 minutes? How did they do it in 18 minutes? There's no way. Jesus fuck. God, my whole body's shaking. Oh. Jesus. Only saving 3 times? Are you insane? I couldn't save 3 times and do that. I can also now see why everybody plays this as Amanda. Because having a flamethrower at the start makes it so much more easier. Because look at this. Everyone's beat this. Best time is Amanda, bar one. This is Ransom. You were shaking after that, I'm shaking right now. Jesus. Oh my god. I do not want to play Lost Contact ever again. That was horrifying. Well anyway, up tomorrow is Safe Haven, so we can get scared tomorrow. Oh. Okay, I think I've stopped shaking. I think I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm healed. I'm healed. That was worse than my nightmare run of Alien Isolation. That was nowhere near as bad as that. Good lord. Well, the beginning bit wasn't as great because I wasn't getting my points out properly. When I was like, for instance, when I was talking about Jay's video, I was sort of like, because I'm not used to talking in like that sort of context before, so I was mumbling and stuff. It got really good at the end though. It got really good at the end, but still. Oh, God, the shaking started again. Oh. Oh. Without a doubt, that was harder than Nightmare difficulty. Nightmare difficulty is not that bad. Well, there is one bit which is bad when you're trying to get into Sinclair's hideout. You have to kill a facehugger with a flamethrower. Then you have to type it on the keyboard. And then I think after that, you need to type on the keyboard, you need to go to a tram, wait for it to come, go through into the next area because there's no loading screen, go into an elevator, and then you've got to go through like a little cafeteria, then you're in Sinclair's hideout. That whole section is a nightmare, literally, even without nightmare difficulty. On normal, it's still hard. Oh. Good God, I'm not going to get any sleep tonight. Yeah. So, Safe Haven is tomorrow, then after that, it's the base game. The base game is not going to be anywhere near as bad as that. Good Lord. Jesus. I accidentally pulled the microphone out. But yeah, forget horror game. That was a straight up action game. We just turned Alien into aliens right there. Ugh. Oh, Jesus, my God. At least both aliens weren't in the room together. That would have been just the worst if both aliens were in the same room alongside each other. Ooh, I wouldn't be able to survive that. But still, we did it all as Axel. We didn't change character. We did it as Axel. We did it. But yeah,